What's up, dudes? Getting the variable to work for each individual person is weird. Like, it seemed to just be counting. I'm just counting something, but I'm not counting like per user or whatever. Anyway, I'll get it figured out. I didn't think it would be that hard, so I only gave myself a little bit of time to do it. Let's see, what's everybody up to, man? How we doing? How's Saturday so far? I get to run hardcore again today. And we're just gonna get it done, dude. We're gonna get it done one of these times. We're gonna frickin' beat the game on hardcore. What up, nice gamer? How you doing, dude? Yeah, we're starting a new one. We died at the very end of our first episode to a 1-star Draugr. So basically have to go hitless against a bunch of different mobs and a bunch of different scenarios in each part of the game. So yeah, it's gonna be rough, dude. It's gonna be rough. What else is going on? I don't know what else is going on. Let's get in there and let's get it going, though. Thor's back for, I don't know, this is like a 4th or 5th redemption. If you guys want to see the most recent death, I think we've had about 7-ish or so deaths on quote-unquote legit hardcore preset attempts, so we're calling these HC RIP and 7, and that's the 7th one. So RIP 7 would have been on normal. We only had 1 death. On hard we had 6, and then on hardcore we've had, I don't know, there's a bunch bouncing around somewhere that I never actually uploaded in a way that'll be persistent, so kind of have a new one started. But yeah, that one was Schwab's fault. We got a chance to blame Schwab earlier on Thread stream, so it's all good. It's all good. Definitely Schwab's fault. So we're not going to try a double kick next time. We're basically going to avoid fighting star Draugrs as much as possible, and then just use basic spear strat against them instead. Oh yeah. They're nasty. So I was depending on stagger. Like if you kick them twice on hard, they stagger. But if they don't stagger, you're dead, because the animation to kick twice is really slow. It's like kick, you know, so yeah. So we got wrecked by technique, not by execution. Here we go. New character, new Loch Clan. Back with the bar. Dirty blonde. If you guys don't know Mr. Nice Gamer, we've rated him a couple of times lately. He is on an early this is your first time through the game, right? You're playing some multi with some friends. You're like beat motor recently. I think that's where you were at. Give him a look. Check him out. Okay. New. Do we like that seed? New. No. No. E dead? E dead XT? Ooh, that might be the seed. Hardcore, no map, blah blah blah. Very hard combat, hardcore death penalty, you lose everything and we restart. Raids are more, and boss portals is no boss portals, so you can't exit the queen dungeon or portal away during fights, so you gotta be prepared to win the fight. All right, here we go. Gearing up for Yag. Nice. Yag Luth. First one was right. In the game files, he is the Goblin King. He's the Goblin King. If you're ever looking up stuff. Just be not flammable. Gear up with some fire mead. Yag's like the 4th hardest boss fight. You got Motor sometimes and Queen are about the same. And then the last boss is slightly behind Motor and Queen. Depending on how you do it. Motor can be really... Well, you got lucky then. Motor can be the worst one in the game, depending on how many wolves and drakes you get. And whether or not you're going ranged. So, like, if you're going heavy-duty ranged, which is what, like, a lot of people do. You know, a lot of people, especially on early playthroughs, they have a really high bow stat, which makes Motor a lot easier. If you're doing it without good bow stat, then melee makes it really hard. Odin united the worlds, threw down his foes, cast them into the 10th world, and then split the boughs which held their prison to... Oh, you know what? Pay that man his money. Okay. Thread was doing Teddy KGB earlier. And the one that I can say is pay that man his money. And he was doing a different word really well. But Teddy KGB impression is John Malkovich in the movie Rounders. Okay. Alright, I think we're flying towards the east. That looks like light. So we're like flying west right now. Or from the west, sorry. Yeah, that's the root of the tree. Coming in from the west. Looks like we're just big frickin' meadows. Nothing interesting so far. Yeah, one person watching for wolves. Try to pull aggro. Okay. Yeah. Well, and we end up talking about the game mostly from a single player / speedrunner perspective, or from the solo perspective rather from the multiplayer. So the game is a lot better as a solo player without the network issues. And so in general, we and a lot of the other people who try to play the game fast just don't really do multi ever. I gotta add a little gamma, which I think is making me blind. I'm a little worried about it. I've been having really bad headaches like after the stream lately. Not good. Here we go. Okay, so right now we're under the fat chunk of Yggdrasil, where branches come out. And so you need to memorize this spot if you're playing without a map, so that you're able to get back to spawn. And then this is going to turn the camera towards the boss. Okay. Spawn isn't terrible for, let's see. Yeah, that looks kind of southwest of spawn here. And we got boars down the hill. We want about a stack of all the early game items. Well, of the good early game stuff. Like I said, this spawn shouldn't be terrible to find because it's in a clearing. Like, it's on a hill, but we shouldn't have to make a path away from it or anything. We should be able to see it from like down there on the way back. So I'm not super worried about this being like a hidden spawn. The spawn in no map is kind of important, just even for like getting back to it after you beat Ike can be like a whole thing that takes a bunch of time. We want to make a club before we go down there versus the pigs, but we want to farm all those pigs, so we're gonna get a club here. Yeah, we lost the fourth run just because of like the way that I play. I have to put away my hammer before trying to dodge roll, and like I hadn't played Valheim in a little while, and like it just wasn't automatic for me, so Motor just yeeted me off the mountain. That was hard rip 4, I think. Not sure what you asked for. Club. Okay, and we've got a couple of campfires already, so we're gonna kill deer with campfires. Because we're nowhere near flint, otherwise we would just make an early flint spear. Start hunting deer with flint spear. We might just cook this right away and then have 3 foods so we're not super squishy. Ooh. I'll take 25 to 35 rocks early for campfiring Ike there. We'll campfire Ike and the Elder. Because I don't know, because there's not really anything to it unless you want to level something. There's no real reason to fight them. But we're gonna do all the bosses under the Immortal rule set. We follow the Immortal rule set, so we can't log for status effects, etc., etc. So play the game without cheese, in my opinion. Let's go ahead and grab some pork roasts. And then Ike is like over there somewhere in this direction. Somewhere south of west. Maybe we should just make a hoe. Yeah, like on hard we were allowed to get hit once by Motor, but not get hit off the mountain and die to a fall death. Yeah, well, I mean, there's times when we're speedrunning where we cheese on purpose because the point of the game is playing fast and under geared, but for these quote unquote casual challenge runs, yeah, I like to keep it pure-ish, you know? Minimal cheese. Okay, let's just get a... We'll just grab a direction before we go. It's in between, so it's to the right of this. It's like this way. It's not pointing directly. Meat. Okay, I take it back. That is actually going to be kind of hard to find. Guess we'll have to do some... Well, I'm glad I made a hole anyway. Gonna have to use it. Village over there. Want 3 to 7 bees. One is like extreme bee deficit. 2 is sort of okay. What do I hear? I think I hear bees, but was it like over here? It's not. Dude. Okay. Sometimes you just have to say dude. And then they'll break. Secret techniques. Little Gouda. Little nice little bit of Gouda there. Ooh, dear. No. No. Stop it. We'll get a sneak hit on one and then maybe get the other one. That maybe did it. Nice. 2 for... One head. Okay. Take it. So I'm kind of keeping an awareness of where spawn is. Trying to keep an awareness of it, or where my trail is. It's all sort of behind me right now. I thought I was looking at a village over here. I guess I was just looking at stones. Bummer. So I was sprinting a second ago. I'm trying to let my sound dissipate. I just blew it. Damn it. Make a mistake, please. Error. Damn it. Possible axe head right there in that 2x2. We would love early access. They're not like a weapon. They're not really a viable weapon in this game mode, but they are really nice for demolishing, etc. Okay, this guy's... I knew that wasn't gonna work. Do something stupid. Do something stupid, come on. I believe in you. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. Come back here. Ah. Screw that guy. That deer's the champ, dude. I'm bad at it. On my setup, watch how fast I can spin. That's as fast as I can spin it while I'm running, and it uses the same thumb that is my look thumb. So I don't use cooking rack for that. Oh, Callie, don't... Yeah, no, I'm happy to hear it, but yeah, don't feel any pressure. I know you're always supporting us. Heck yeah. No, we did just enable the YouTube partner program. Not AdSense yet, but the other part of it. So we can do memberships over there now. It's pretty sweet. So if you want to become a YouTube member, you get a couple of the emotes. Not all of the Twitch emotes, so you only get like 4. But yeah. Start doing some throw your monies at the screen over on YouTube's. Wonder if this guy's gonna just go ahead and die for me. That would be sweet. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh no. Okay. That was sketch. You're at... Yeah. Yeah. We got it. Alright, sweet, sweet. I want to go get all that stuff over there, but I also have a general idea of Ike being right over here, so I sort of want to just get Ike done first. Doing pretty good on leather so far, though. Like to see a couple of boar stones before Ike. That's always nice. It will be even more strict with the terms of service now. What do you mean? The like, I might have to limit shoutouts by platform or something like that, but I got the audio separated, Jeffus, because we were getting copyright claimed on the Numa Numa Yay song. So now the only stuff that goes to YouTube, so now blurp is restricted. Oh, I got it. No, I don't. I thought I did. Yeah, so most of the extra audio type stuff shouldn't be on YouTube. And then we don't really do anything. I don't think we really do anything that I should be worried about, do you? I'm pretty buttoned up. Got our first bee. Oops. Second beat. We might have passed it already. Maybe we should just go get flint and then do a direct line to it. Black Forest without a spear is a pain in the butt. Just takes forever to kill really anything without a spear. Yep. One more. One more. 2 in the books. So fat chunk spawn over there. It's kind of harder to do when you're close to the tree. Okay. Guess we fighting? There's another one behind me? Wow. There's someone deadly. A little bit deadly here. I might run straight over the fire if I give him a chance, though. Feel like it? Yeah, you did. Good call. Oh, it was because there's a double hoozy doozy right here. Yeah, it was a little scary. What's up, Joff? We got the easy axe head, but not the hard one yet. Spawn's over there. Heard a piggy somewhere. Sensei, what's up? A skelly. That might be a freaking club upgrade. Give me a bone in here. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, we're back. We're back to spawn. Got a chunk of Eater salt. See, it's to left of that, to the right of that. Okay, so this time, because we've got deer heads and everything, we can just run in a straight line now. Okay. Ooh. I was looking in the wrong spot for Ike, that's for sure. Whoa. Pretty dense foliage on this map so far. What are you? Nothing. Okay, not great so far. Might be way out here. Nice. Turn on some audio for that one. Working and lurking. Sounds kind of like your MO, Sensi. The modus operandi. Ooh. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Get a spear going. So this is the right house, but apparently in villages it can't spawn. Maybe two real quick. So either Ike is in some dramatically far away or we've missed him. Might have to do that one more time. And now it's a Gigafog. Yay. Yay, Gigafog. Yay. Let's just grab some flint. Yeah. Actually, with all those buildings right there, let's grab a rested buff. Keep growing our stats fast. For fun. Oh, dudes. They really just leave? They just left? They're scared? They doesn't want none of this. Okay. Ike is right here, hidden, or like it's a restart. I don't want to restart. Let's just find him. Lady, what are you playing right now? Are you Arkin? Where the hell is this frickin' Ike there, dude? Okay, there's the 2x2. We're making path over here. I'm gonna get some path. Here we go. We got a little bit of path. From there to there. Okay, this is probably somewhere to the right of us. Let's pray it's easy. Pray it's easy, like right over the hill. Just sitting right here. Like, sup, dudes? Ike, where are you? Ike. Ike. Or we should take one more trip back to spawn. Or just restart this. Oh, it sucks, man. Oh my god, that is hidden. Look at that. One more flip. One more flip. What? Some club levels out of that. 14. What? 15 on spears. Nice. Real good. 2. Let's grab one more flint before we drop the head off. See what we can see over here. Oh, I gotta run an ad. Gotta run an ad. Gotta collect them big monies. Them big monies. All right, guys. Stick around, get in the rumble, and I'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back from your advertisements. Hope they were fun. We're making flint axe. I think we're making flint axe. Got wet, must reset. That 2x2 there is going to make it easier to find spawn. The one where we got the axe head. Be able to get back to spawn pretty easy on this map. If we want to take Bone Mass Trophy back here at some point, or bring a portal over. I feel like that should be pretty straightforward. The flint number right now is 35. And we need 1 leather to go level 3 flint spear, so it's right there. What? What? Nice, dude. Just done. Alright, and then that 2x2 over there gets us back to spawn. 25 flint, 23 leather. Booyah, booyah. Shoop-a-doop-doop-a-doop. Spawn is this way. What is it? Eyeball collection. Nice. Allow us to start an eyeball collection. Right there. There it is. All right, back to spawn. Now where are we going? West? We haven't gone east yet. Maybe we just go east again? That's what we did last time. I mean, we do know there's Black Forest there, but it seems like it's small, or it seemed small to me. Seemed like out on a peninsula type stuff. That is a skeleton doing some damage out there. That is a killer skeleton doing some damage out there. Huh. I want one bone. I don't know if I want to fight this guy though. Okay. Guess we can just get campfires. Oh, this is weird. And it's just game over if that guy hits us. Which is totally his plan. It's gonna be like, oh hey, I wanna hit you. And you're gonna die. Ha ha ha. Screw you, bro. Okay. We got a club upgrade. Nice. Give me that back. And then if I want north-south, do that. Do that. And then we should be headed east, I think. We're either headed east or west, one or the other. So we'll find out soon enough. This looks new to me. So we were probably heading east. Yep. The base of the tree. Sheesh. Yeah. Little Carlos action. Carlos in the meadows, man. Sketch. Yeah, you're just not ready to get, like, into that fight. So he can nuke you. On accident. And I really want one more bee. I want luxury bees now. Or an axe head. That's a 2-star. We want to stack some leather. Another Ike. Nope. Come on, luxury bee. What is that on the ground? Is that luxury bee? Luxury bee, baby? No. Eat. Food, thank you. Call rolling points. We hearing bees? Can't be here because it's in a village. Want one more deer head? One or two more bees. One more deer head. Bunch of mushrooms. Okay, grip number 1. Armor. Okay, outside troll. Number 2. Two seeds really close. Want troll caves. Outside trolls are a recipe for death right now. There we go. All right. All troll contact kills you. What's that? Bones? No bones? Huh. 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 Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. My hood. Oh man. Boom shakalaka. What happened to my rested buff slash end my stones? What was that? What was that, fellers? All right, that's 3 really close spawners. Are we sitting on Elder? Elder's over here somewhere. Got copper. We got 2 crypts back behind us somewhere. And we're Meadows border right now. So if we get the cores here, this is where we want to live. Sitting on copper, really close to the fine wood. That's another crypt. That's 3. Another copper. It's too close to here. There's my carrots. Yeah, it's kind of a hidden one. Haven't seen bears yet. I just heard one. Not a troll. Hopefully. With a drought. Okay. We got some safety. Wee bit. That might be a place to live. Tin's good. Outside troll. No log. Second one. Getting dark. We got a mountain there. Say we sleep in this place. And crunch some, we crunch some copper. Start. guard archer. Yeah, that dude was a problem. He was putting in good work for us though. Crap. I gotta kill that spawner. We're trying that. Did he actually hit that rock? Yeah, that's bringing everybody. This guy's gotta die. Well, he got half the copper for us. Ooh, hey, 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 hey. Oh, there's a bear, though. Ah, dang it. Treesh. For the follow. Enough stuff to kill a bear. Yeah. Got him. Got him. Where are we living? Right, just right here, right in the middle, right of anything, middle of everything. A flattish spot. Super heavy. Take their outline of a tower there. Yep. That was super quick Valheim stuff, wasn't it? Think that deer right there has a deer head for me? No. I don't know if I throw it like that. Bad throw. I think blueberry spawn rates have been increased at some point. They seem spicier. That's a double. Stag breaker, I think. You see it? I don't. Damn it. That's that deer head there. Seemed all deer heady. Okay, 4 on the board or 3? Might only be 3. Are we going luxury? A little style in there. Oh. Really? Huh. What up, Train? How you doing, dude? What's happening, man? Can't do any acronyms when I'm streaming. It's all right. We're live. We're live. Did a teeny bit of troll stuff. Just getting started with the Black Forest. I tried to kick a 1-star Draugr twice on Thursday, and because the animation for 2 kicks takes that long, if you don't stagger, then you die, and we didn't stagger the 1-star, so we died. So that's how that one ended. Ugh. But yeah, we're back at it. I'm gonna build a 4x7 here real quick, and then I've got like three crypts located. We've got about half of the copper done, and then back to the basically it's like find bog witch, please find bog witch. I don't really care about the other traders, but bog witch is huge. We get really lucky and have a nice Haldor location. That's sweet. But yeah, I'm trying to get the old bog witch on the board. Train, when are you gonna run no map Valheim? When's that stream? I'm waiting for it. I'm gonna come harass you. I'm gonna be like, don't die, dude. Just kidding. Give you tons of crap. I'm just kidding. No, it's like, it's such a weird category. Like, it's sort of a double-edged sword. Like, some people have a hard time following it because you can't see the minimap, you know what I mean? And then there's also like some people who don't even, you know, there's some viewers who don't think you're legit unless you can run hardcore. And then, so like, I mean, like, I want to do it, but it's also kind of, it also kind of has some just suck to it. So it's like, yeah, like, I'm happy that I'm good at it. I've worked really hard to figure out how to play this game mode and stuff, but then every time I'm playing it, I have, like, most of the stream, basically, I'm in don't die mode, and so it's just kind of stressful. Someone made Bogwitch video with Bogwitch facts. I did a decent amount of Bogwitch research when she first came out. I have a pretty good idea of Bogwitch stuff. Like the mostly Plainsosphere, etc. See, if you live in a stone tower, you guys, then All this wood can be converted into coal. You don't need it. Oh, I got ads coming in 3 minutes. Okay. Grab a little more wood before the break. A-Train, you running anything this weekend? What are you playing over there? Oh, really? Is that what it is? She's speaking in Portuguese? Crazy. The bees are happy. Oh, just running errands? I don't know. Alright, you guys. I'm going to take a quick break, run ads on Twitch. You guys to check Train out. And, you know, do all the other stuff. Enter the Rumble. Send Sobe food. I'll see you guys on the other side. Here we go. Am I in there twice? I swear they're letting me enter twice. I'm gonna stop typing it and see whether or not I'm in there. Or just pretend I'm really stingy with my freaking loyalty points. No loyalty points for the rest of y'all. Alright, here we go. Where does stuff go in this base layout? Probably another door. Right there. Then what? We need 76, I think. Need another deer head. Hey, buddy. Dude, I'm willing to admit that this bear is a menace. Screw you, bear. Red Menace raiding in. What up, raiders? What's happening, everybody? What's happening? Host Air, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? Browser, Denver, widgets. Are you guys seeing that? A timeout occurred on the screen? What the hell? I don't know what that is. Hi everybody, I guess I gotta figure out what that is real quick. Hold on 1 second. A browser source died. It wasn't the chat box. Refresh. Refresh the scene? Oh my god. Why is everything broken, man? Browser source died. It said something with widgets caster labs. Caster labs isn't in here anymore though. Huh. Dude, I know there was some struggles over there. What's up, Thread? Welcome in, viewers. We'll get it fixed here in a second. It's something I'm not really using anymore, so I don't think it matters. I just have to find it and disable it. Hold on a second. You might get blackness for just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, that should do it. That should do it. I haven't been using Caster Labs for a while, but I still have the browser sources connected. So I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Welcome in, everybody. I tried to kick a Draugr, a 1-star Draugr twice, and you know how it's like and a 1 and a 2, and it's so slow. Like if you don't get the stagger, you're dead. So we got hit based on like bad strategy, not bad execution. At the end of Thursday night stream, so we had to restart. So we're getting back in there. I got my thumbnail over there on YouTube, you guys. My thumbnail, check it out. It's actually not bad. It's like my 3rd or 4th try. And I'm starting to like, you know what I mean? I'm starting to get a feel for it. When you do point with a Mistwalker, you can there's actually a moment where the Mistwalker goes straight through the Viking's head, and so it's like a suicide king. I thought that was really sweet. So I got like a little thumbnail pause where like the sword is actually going straight through his head. I thought that was cool. And then yeah, we're so Monday of this week we beat the game without dying on hard. So I've done it on normal, on hard. I've beat the game in reverse. I've beat the game with no map, no portal. I've done some of the crazy challenge runs, and I've been building up to this point of legitimately attempting to beat the game on hardcore without just, you know, bowing the entire game. We're gonna bow, but we're not gonna like kill everything and be scared. We're gonna get in there and we're gonna fight. And yeah, we're gonna have to in the queen fight because he can't leave the dungeon. And you know, we'll have some other strats that we need to do, but yeah, we're doing it with no map. So I'll try and like, if you have any questions about like how I'm thinking about no map or whatever, I've got it figured out. Anyway, we're like sort of, we had a hidden Ike today. We had Ike at the end of a little gully, and it was really hard to find. Like I knew it was either in that area or so far that we were gonna have to restart, and like seriously we had to run around the Ike location for like 15 minutes just before we found it. But right now we went east. We found a little bit of Black Forest. We got a couple of troll pieces. We just found a second bear here, so we're gonna get paws going. I still need one more deer head for a stag breaker, but we've got 3 crypts located. We've got half our coal done, or half our copper done, etc., etc. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna get into. Jump into the rumbles on the break. I still haven't figured out how to the variable I was trying to use won't track wins, so the only person that my bot thinks has any rumble wins is me so far. But I'm gonna figure that out, so we should be able to start tracking that. We can have like a monthly winner, give you something for it. Not sure how that's gonna be. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Let me try and say hi to everybody who's here. Scales is here. Go-To, Sleeper, Kels, Christine's here. What's up, Christine? Barry's here. Mitmon, what up? Single Track. Perry, what's up? Illegitimate Risk. Rock People Love Peace. Yeah, it's weird that Threads raid actually caused me a stream issue. Oh my god, that's crazy. Madwash Biker is here. Gizmo Gal, what up? Alright, Brayte's here too. Okay, everybody, let's get back into it. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we got this other bear. We got a bear down. And we just built the 4x7. So a little Black Forest structure. We got copper here. We want to do crypts next. So I'm gonna try and get a hoozy doozy for that. Stag breaker and pause would be nice before we go in the crypts, but we do have 13 armor points, so we're not completely squishy like we were a minute ago. We're still dead to everything from a troll and we're in danger from the bear. The headbutt and the ground slam will both maybe kill us. So yeah, we don't want to get hit by that. Once we have pause, we'll fight them probably, but I don't know. They're kind of a lot of work. Damn it. Come on. Come on, feller. That's a super loose organization. I like it. Should work. Yeah, the box doesn't really have to be any good for it to like actually trap the bear. Sometimes loose is better. Yeah, the freaking the variable that I'm trying to make for it, I haven't figured out variables well enough in StreamerBot. So it's like it's supposed to be tracking by individual, but it's not. But it's clearly not doing that yet, so I gotta get that figured out a little bit better. I gave myself like a full 30-40 minutes to work on it today. I figured for sure I could get it done in that amount of time too. Nope. Nope. I was wrong. Like I figured out the counter for like the death counter and stuff, but it's a little bit more complicated for that kind of counter. Right. I think we've established that isn't going to work. Right now, as far as StreamerBot's concerned, only Sobewan has ever won. I might leave it up.
The Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird. So how much were you thinking of spending on this Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird?
Did we give Thread some shoutouts? Hopefully. If you guys don't know Thread Menace, definitely give him a follow over on Twitch. Check him out on YouTube as well. He's one of my favorite Valheim creators and hell of a speedrunner too. So check him out. A lot of fun, man. Tell him Steve sent you. Just what's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Why do I think that's funny? Tell him Steve sent you. My name isn't Steve, by the way. Should you start at the beginning? Shut up, Boltmere. Shut up. The trowel, and then we upgrade the trow. Do-do-do-do. Okay. All right, let's just get a bed down. Mostly like, I mean, we're not in a huge amount of danger at night, but mostly it's just annoying. You can't really get anything done at night, so you might as well stay ahead of it. Do some sleeping. I think that deer has a deer head for us. One more and we're golden. He's looking straight at me. Yes. Okay, cool. Now we're definitely ready for trips. Alright. Yeah, let's jump in the crypts. Let's see. Can we go fancy? Put stairs in? Should we go fancy? You guys want to fancy this place up a little bit? What if we went crazy fancy? I just thought of something. Oh, that's not going to give us a snapping point there, is it? What about that? And then that. Oh my god! Dude, it's a brand new day. It's a brand new day. Right now. Right now. Look at that. Impenetrable black forest stare. Oh my god. Innovation, baby. Yeah, it's so fancy, isn't it? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There it is. Okay. Dude, that's really good. That's really good. I mean, like, holy crap, good. Deer heads. 20 of those, 2 of these. Stagbreaker. And we don't run Stagbreaker on 8 anymore, because that gets you in trouble in the late game. Alright, let's take a couple of these. And we are crypt gamers. Here we go. Hey, look what I found. Little feller right there. Being all sneaky. I don't know. Game 7 is kind of in not my hands. They're in OKC. They're defending champs. Think the Spurs have it in them? They got a shot. They got a shot, dude. They got to prove it. They got to beat the move up. The move up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know how it is, man. Game 7 is really not up to us mere mortals anymore, is it? It's where the rubber meets the canvas. I'll tell you this much. I wish it wasn't such a humongous pain in the butt to watch sports. You gotta have like a subscription to like 7 different freaking sports channels, dude. Yeah, that would be huge, Ryan. As long as they have to, yeah, as long as SGA has to earn it, that'd be big. Spawner down there. I got dual spawners. Okay. Yeah, this is potentially dangerous. We cheese them. Bring the cheese. Ledge cheese. And the crypt right next to our house has an elder rune. Remind me of that later. That's good. It's right next to the house. So we don't really care where the elder is until it's time to go there. Until we're prepped. Then we'll do it. Yes, they still hit their own spawner. They patched out Draugrs hitting their own spawner, but not Skellies. So I almost always, if you see me in rooms with a spawner, I'm almost always positioning myself to get them to hit it. Especially the green ones. Because there's only one hit from Rancid Remains. Seven. Okay. 7, but we got an elder location there. Yeah. No, I feel you, Scales. So our house is over there somewhere, right? We don't really have to know exactly where. Okay, I can see it. But I don't have to know exactly where it is. I just have to know that it's like visible from the coast. Ooh, we do have 4, I think. This is the 4th one. And that the coast is on the downhill. We have to go downhill to get there. Game over. Still game over. We get hit. Contio, what up? Welcome in. Wonder if we go back in there. Crypt is nasty. We got hit by, I think, a 1-star archer. If I had to guess, I'd say 1-star archer. I need that crypt, but chances of being dead in there are pretty good. So yeah, pretty easy to end the run if there's another archer in there. And I don't know which direction it was in for sure. Oh, was it just a regular archer? That's crazy. No, there's another one. There's another one. There's regular too. That's who hit me. That's who hit me right there. Yeah, Carlos hit me. Holy crap, dudes. Oh, we were so dead there, you guys. I don't know why you didn't come down the hallway. I suppose, what noise did I make? Wow. We got pretty lucky. We got pretty lucky that he stayed back there for some reason. I don't know why, but it kept us alive. So 13 armor, double meat. You can survive 1 arrow from an archer. Like, assuming that's got to be what hit us, right? Brisket, thanks for subscribing over on YouTube. Welcome in. You'll get mooses here eventually. They're really slow for some reason. I think maybe not. Lady, can you drop some mooses for brisket? Thank you. There you go. There's your mooses. There's your mooses. Moose. Man, the paws are pretty freaking huge. God, they're good. They've sped up, especially on hard and hardcore, they've sped up this part of the game so much. Start cooking coal with this with those 10 cores, or just continue the loop, I suppose. Let's grab arrested. Dawn, how you doing, dude? Dawn's a Valheimer over here on Twitch. If you guys don't know her, give her a quick look. Check it out. What are you up to? What you working on in your Valheim life? Breaking things in windrows, nice. We have it, yeah. It's in the crypt at the top of the hillside. Take this guy towards the rest of our copper, maybe. I have to kill this spawner over here. This one. Oh, okay, now everything's all deadly because of that brute, basically. More work than I wanted. See how it shakes out though, if we have everybody or just some of them. There's a bear over here, isn't there? Man, if we could just lose the shaman, we'd be happy. Oh yeah, I've paused. Oh, what? I was facing the wrong direction, so they didn't give me credit for the parry. Effing bull. Effing bull. The brute? Or the who? Who are we talking one shots with, Jeffus? Troll one shots us. Brute. Yeah. He's still here. Wow, it's that close? Oh my god. I am shocked. Oh my god. No way. Well, okay. Why? Why is it that? Okay. My food's too weak. That's way closer. That's way closer than I thought it was. Dang. I mean, we were pairing the bear on Thursday. So maybe bear is out too. Probably a lot more risky than it needs to be. As far as I know, max health is all that goes into that calculation. I'm gonna get gone through the wall here. Coming soon. We should be able to bring Troll back down, get the rest of our copper here. Couple of trees. We have 38, I think. It's a great ore squad. I think that one was coming that time. Oh, we had one more. He's a thrower. He's working on his arm, man. Way into it. God dang, dude. So much throws. Alright, almost for sure enough copper. Okie dokie. Can I get a hit list? Doo-doo. Can I get a hit list? Doo-doo. Can I get a hit? Can I get a hit list? Is that a beat up beehive? What you talking about? What you talking about, Jeffus? My beehives are pristine. Get him, Volkmer! You have angered the like police. Super helpful to get more people in here, etc., etc. Don't be afraid to smash that like button for us, guys. It helps people find the stream, etc. Don't be afraid. It likes it. It wants to be smashed. Do 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 do. Tierlin, what up? Thank you. Yeah, if you feel like it, Twitch people are allowed to do it too. I hear Twitch people are allowed to smash the like button as well. I like Sobe. Aww. 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 Maybe later I'll let the mustache sing to you guys. Put up refuse. Okay, so let's assume that we're gonna beat hardcore here in the next couple of tries, right? What the hell do we do afterwards? Is it retirement time? Do we just stop playing? Do we stop playing Valheim for the rest of forever? Volkmer with the gifty. What up? Oh yeah, 1.0 is coming in. That's true. That's true. And then we got to do it all over again. Yeah. Yeah, forgot about that. But okay. Okay, not counting the do everything all over again. What's the next challenge? The Spartan run. We're going to do the Spartan run. I don't think that's going to be super hard for us though. I mean, like I get the appeal of it. I think it's a good challenge for a lot of people, but if you're a kind of pretty good trophy hunter speedrunner type, then Spartan challenge shouldn't be too big of a deal for you. Know what I mean? Yeah, Spartan sounds like fun. So you're not allowed to wear a chest piece. No metal doesn't sound like fun. That one sounds more tedious to me. We already did Reverso for like a weirdly hard challenge. No food is never gonna happen because we have to stream it. No, like I could do no food, but I even wanted to do it when I started watching Henrik's. I sent him a message and I was like, if you make me want to do this, I'm gonna be really pissed at you or something. And like, I mean, it's true. I like the idea. I think it would be fun. It's another no-hit challenge though, and you can't really do those very well while you're streaming. They just get a little silly. I mean, if you're a really big streamer and you don't even look at your chat and you don't talk to anybody anyway, then maybe, you know, then it's more like just recording an episode, then you could try that. So if I'm ever like super big time and I stop talking to you guys, maybe I'll do it then. I just stop talking to chat. And I'm like, nah, I am the big time, bro. Too much copper. We only need 76. That's 76. Let's make a... I feel bad though. I'm asking you guys for suggestions, and unfortunately a bunch of the things that are out there as challenge runs are things that people that record. You know what I mean? They're sort of record only challenges mostly. But yeah, I think I could do Spartan without it being too bad. Then there's always like variations of it. I don't like any of the completionist stuff. I've played too much Valheim for that to appeal to me. 159. Alright, so like I try and talk to chat, right? Like I sit here, I try and talk to chat, and then like the first thing I do is like shut down the conversation. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's gonna be hard to find another one. that I actually want to do. No, that's not possible, Train. No, it's not possible. I couldn't do it without you. I couldn't do it without you. I couldn't do it without you. Damn, I don't have another one queued up. I don't know where Chattahoochee came from. On Thursday, I just out of nowhere remembered a bunch of lyrics to Chattahoochee. It's like surprised me. Been a while since I heard that song. But yeah, I need to give my mustache more opportunities to sing, so I might have to listen to country again. Just, you know, for my mustache. Man, we really cleared out this forest pretty well, didn't we? That's nice, though. It makes the house a lot more illuminated. No, I wouldn't do that. What up, Brisket? Play Valheim on Xbox with inverted sticks. No, I'm not doing that. Nah, nope. Nuh-uh. Nah, that just like hurts my brain, dude. Maybe you guys will let me just play the game on normal. With 3x resources, build a cottage. And be like, oh, okay, you can take this one off. You'd have a nice easy run this time. A little normal diff. A little normal diff. Yeah, like a really big building playthrough, 3x resources. Yeah, and that's the kind of thing you actually can stream. So maybe that's possible. There's 50 in there, that makes 240. 76 plus 43. 240 cover it? Oh, I still don't have a pick, do I? Okay, I make a pick. 76 plus 43. 79. 109. 119. 120. Oh, that's super close. What is our Bronze Age number now, guys? 76 plus 43. 79 plus 40 is 119. 119 times 2 plus 4. Triage! Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. So like 240... 242. I think is our actual number. For Bronze Age right now. I'm gonna throw this in the house so that we put it in a box. That's just sitting on the ground getting gross. So we got to throw that meat in a box. Ooh, these are cool. We built our bed over one of those one time. And you happen to get like cross logs somewhere. Fat chunk of Idrisil spawn right there. If you're into it, the GoFundMe is a good way to support the stream. It government basically doesn't tax it. We only lose like 3% to processing fees, etc. And then it's been able to upgrade a lot of the stuff, including a fancy dancy GPU and a monitor and mustache wax. So if you send money, I will keep the mustache waxed. We're working on a CPU next. We need 14 more. I think we're cooking metal though. That's gonna be at least really close. Not quite. Yeah. 14. Did we miss a break? Did I miss a break? Ah, dang it. Shucky darns, dude, which means you guys missed a rumble, which is really the tragedy here. I'm just running another. I didn't say that, Volkmir. Come on, dude. I was gonna take a break in a second. Now it's gonna automatically roll. Now we're gonna have 2 of them. Damn it. God damn. Be real liberal of those channel points. Okay. Get in there, guys. Free channel points available. And bragging rights as well. You too can be crowned most. Ooh, dude. Monthly trophy, the most trophy? Most trophy. Most trophy. Once we get that thing working, most trophy. Oh, that'll work. Boast. Boss. On left. Go past her. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna come back and fight that bear. Come back and I'm gonna fight that bear. Burb. Dude, we have 1 hour and 41 minutes left before we have to run another ad. What? sitting up time. All right, guys, welcome back. Welcome back. Don't die, don't die. Put some light in the house. You guys get close face? Close face? Dude, we can see your face. Dude. Oh yeah, I'm fighting bear. Really? Really? We'll find one more for a chest piece. Where our elder location is. Hey, check it out. Found one. Hope that's gonna work. I don't know if that last one's gonna work. Armor's not bad, 25. Good with that. I kind of wish I'd loaded it up with copper instead of tin, so we could have done bronze axe real quick and then ran away and then ran back. But I mean, if we're just gonna finish the Bronze Age before we leave, then this works fine. wasted my frickin' honey. Should grab that. Alright, anybody ever watch Port Protection Alaska? You guys remember Gary Mulberger? And his magnificent hat. Mulberger had one hell of a hat. Yeah, it's like below zero. Follows around about 20 people per season who live subsistence basically. Do like subsistence lifestyle. Below zero is kind of all over Alaska. Some indigenous people and some imports. What was that? And then Port Protection is like what's that? The Panhandle of Alaska. That northern Pacific Northwest forest, kind of in between Seattle and Alaska, which is pretty brutal. It's not as bad as like Newfoundland, but it's in that same vein of like really heavy duty winter Arctic type deals. But they live in this, you know, this kind of little cove back away from the ocean a little ways, and then they're like able to access the ocean and stuff, and it's like it's just pretty hardcore. But like I never really did. I've barely ever been on the ocean. I've been on the ocean like once. It was storming, and I found it really exhilarating. Like I did it like I just was like out on the deck, like getting hit by waves and stuff, and I just thought it was awesome. So like it's another thing that I sort of wish I'd have done when I was young, a little more often, was go out to sea or whatever. Oh, you got some supper? Right on, Sensi. Like north of Vancouver Island. Vancouver Island was where they held like the first couple of seasons of Alone. That's a brutal place too. Went on whale watches? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I mean, we did see humpback whales on that trip. It was pretty sweet. Some humpies. And then we got into like 20-foot swells or something like that. It was crazy. All right, we're like 20 minutes away from being back on the adventure, guys. We need to make our bronze axe, and then we've got meadows over there, so we gotta go do some like 100 and whatever we can carry amount of fine wood, what we're gonna try and get. And then we have an elder location, so once we have a boat built, we're heading to the elder, and we're gonna bring 3 bronze and 6 copper with. Yeah, like almost everybody else was, you know, got really seasick, violently ill. And me and this other dude who were both like, he happened to also be mostly Norwegian American. We were just like at home on the sea. We had a good old time. It sucked, but we were just like out there like, yeah, this is awesome. Like we were on the smaller of the 2 boats, and one of our engines went out, and so like we ended up, instead of having like a 40-minute sail back to the dock, it ended up being like a couple hours. And it was just like one of those experiences that almost everybody else would have looked back on with hate, and I just looked on it like it was so much fun. Ooh, sea lion caves, nice. Right out to the ocean, so exhilarating. Yeah. Heck yeah. Only when the boat is moving slowly, right on. Yeah, and I think it might have been partly just by having a good attitude about it is why it didn't suck. Or why I didn't get sick. Sort of taking it as an adventure instead of a punishment. Ooh, look at these fellers. They want a piece. Trying to donate some eyeballs. Whoa. That's the sound it makes when you fail your parry. And just end up blocking instead. Yeah. That guy got himself in range of that fire and was in, like, lost us basically. We could probably sleep here. I wonder if I'm doing something weird to give myself a headache, or if I just picked up a little bit of a bug. Bear meat. Nice, nice. Or two. Nice, yep. Ooh, a little raid action? Whoa, okay, that's kind of bad. I feel like Elder's gonna be over there. Mountain is maybe. Kind of a maybe over there. We should have pumped the jams for this. Song's pretty good. Pump the jam. Very full stagger bar there. Kick it to death. There we go. But yeah, the first couple seasons of Port Protection had this old trapper fella in his 70s, you know, still hunting his own deer and everything, named Gary Mulberger. And spoilers, he died in a fire in between season 3 and season 4. His place burnt down. But like the houses they live in, it's like really hard to get resources to the area, right? And so they end up living in, you know, like some of them very nice houses, but some of them are kind of makeshift. And yeah, actually like getting some work done or whatever, or even just keeping your chimney clean when you're an old man can be a big deal, right? So he basically ended up dying just because his chimney wasn't clean. But he was a character. He was kind of an interesting dude. You'd have seen it. We could talk about Gary Mulberger. Gary and his hat. All right, let's go get some pine wood. Maybe sleep first. Yeah. Pine wood times. Here we go. Another bear. Is that a big feller? I think I need another bear. Regular. Find some oaks. There's an axe in here, isn't there? Yeah. We were that close, dude. Oh well. We can trade up. And drop another bee down. Can't believe that. Look how close we were to early access. Like one more building out here if we'd have found it. And it had a bee in it too, so it was like calling to us. Hey, come get my axe head. Murr. 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 Oh well. Still glad to have early access. They're fun. They're better for like knocking down trees and stuff. Holy frickin' raspberries, Batman. Put this one on the map. That's a good one. That's an oak. All right, do the acorn dance. Didn't work. It didn't work. Should have worked, man. 23. No. Go for 2. The 28. We've been here. They want 2 pounds of arrows. Not really. There's that other Ike location. I feel like I remember that. All right, dude. See you later, Jeffus. I'm just trying to save some axe durability. There we go. 6. Nice. Seeing 2 numbers. This is 2 numbers. Aw. Oops. I need to use my axe for that. We might want to level axes at some point for fodder. It'd be nice to have 25 to 30 on axe skill for that fight. Aw, how'd I get hit? There it is. Yeah, eyeball. Okay, now we live where? Where do we live? I chop down another oak tree for acorns. Yeah! Points. Treat him. Treat him. That's points, guys. I would be so lost. Nah, you can do it. Like over there, there's little things you can do to make it a little easier to find your way back to, like if we're going, you know, like if you orient to the base of the tree most of the time when you're doing stuff. Do you guys remember this little pond? There should be a workbench over there with a tree that we cut down, and then from there we should be able to go still in that direction towards base of the tree. And our house should be over a hill over there in Black Forest. And we should be able to recognize things along the way. Not that we can recognize everything, but we should be able to recognize some things, right? And sort of go from like one pretty recognizable thing to the next. THC Rex, what up, dude? Sometimers. Still, come on, man. I mean, 6 acorns is not bad. I mean, one more. One more oak. Is that a big one? Or is that 2 little ones? 2 little ones. Marcel, what's up, dude? That's a big tree. There we go. Heck yeah, you too, dude. Wow. I bet I can chop down maybe 2 trees. At least one more. Trees beware. I know, I killed a bunch today. Like if you have a shipwreck near your house in the Black Forest, then you can just place a portal before you go on this run, and then you get all of the wood you chop down. Oh, there's another one. There we go. There we go. That's the hoozy doozy. But instead, we're just getting kind of robbed. Tomorrow is your Mother's Day? Well, call your mother. Send a card. Do the thing. They like that stuff. Wow, you guys, we're like 1 for 8. We're getting 60%ed on all these. Come on, one more. One more. Just one more. Looks like it's fog, rainy, something. Okay, I think I'm gonna give up. So sometimes you're just kind of doing like a, if I get lost, I know I can find my way again based on some of the things that I know are out here. We saw 2 Eikthyr locations in the past few minutes. That's a crypt I never knew about right there. There was also a boar spawner. There's our, okay, see, there's our bench there. We set that one up after we knocked down our second tree over here. So from that bench, then we go to the next location, pretty much due east. Too far south. Like over there. looks like something we know about. So we ran by a copper node and a skelly tower, right? Right as we were starting this journey after I had hoed up a little bit of a trail right here. Here's my hoe trail. We can grab our elder right now. We'll grab it later. Right before we leave, I guess. Yeah, especially for this game mode, dude, you're gonna want to use it. Oh, we actually could use some cores. So now we are going to the Elder soonish. Is it against the rules to leave signs? No, but you don't really get any information. Like you don't really get any information for Haldor. Like you just have to see it. You have to see it when it pops up, and then, actually, like your first, until you're used to it. I made so much stuff the first time I ran Immersive. I like explored the whole starter island. I did like I put lighthouses on each of the cardinal directions of the starter island. Like on the north side, the south side, the east side, the west side. I made a bunch of hoe trails everywhere. I was so recognizable, and then I started to realize that the tree gets you back to center. So like a lot of that stuff that I did on the starter island was really unnecessary, but when you're first trying it out, just do everything you can think of until you have a good sense of direction. it does, it takes some doing, you know, it just takes some time to really get used to it. But yeah, I mean, if you're talking against the rules, I think the only thing that would be against the rules is turning on the map and then turning it back off or something like that. That would be frowned upon. Yeah, use a hoe. Use a hoe. Especially like get yourself a hoe all the way to Ike and all the way back. And just until you're comfortable with it, overdo it. And you know what I mean? Like, until you just have it figured out and don't need those tools anymore. Use every tool you can think of. Imagine it's real life. Think of how would I do this in real life, that kind of stuff. Alright, we got our metal. Let's see. Yeah, there's no clock. I mean, it's kind of like if you've got Valheim pretty well figured out, it's an opportunity to go back to when you didn't and really feel like the game is new again. I think playing on very hard sucks, but if you're just doing it on immersive or just turn off the map, then it's actually pretty interesting. And it really lets you like play the game like it's brand new again, which is really fun. What's your problem? What's the problem? What's the problem? Is it the rocks? It's the frickin' rocks underneath it. Kill that boy. Sound of the game is slightly loud. I don't think we've changed it. Should be normal. Take a look real quick. Ooh, that slider is all the way up. It might have reset. I don't remember if I had that turned down there or not. Yeah, I turned it down a little bit, Marcel. You guys let me know if anybody else is having that same issue. I can adjust it a little bit more. Oh, the thunder. Yeah, whenever the thunder's up, because I keep the game pretty loud, so you won't be able to hear me very well in the rain. That's pretty normal. Okay. Yeah, I like there to be a game sound. Let's fire like 20 arrows into this bear. Or we could just stack it. Nah, I don't want to use this whole stack. I could make a freaking stack of wooden arrows though. We could cheese a stack of wooden arrows into that bear. Spurs up by 3. All right, Scales. Come on. Come on, dude. I sort of wish I was watching that game right now. You guys don't mind, right? You guys don't mind. Just take the night off. Do a little gaming. No. He got away. Skill up, yeah. We're just shooting a stack or two of arrows into him. It won't last very long. I think I might grab one more stack. Yeah, I'm gonna grab one more stack. Like, yeah. Yeah, this is probably... Oh, damn it. It's probably the only time that we just level it like this. What? The target only gives you like 30% of the value of hitting a creature. And so like if you're gonna level your bow, you might as well be hitting a creature. You get way more XP. I usually just shoot at Grey Dwarfs when they're really close to me and stuff like that, but I'm just gonna go ahead and take 20 levels real quick. Or whatever we get. Yeah, the bullseye of the target and the twig, yeah. Did I tell you that I saw, like on a replay, I saw your comment about your trip? But that when we were live that day, I missed it. So like I got the info on your trip. I was pretty stoked. Sounded like you had a good time, saw some grizzlies and stuff. THC went west. Did you do Yellowstone? You did Yellowstone, right? But yeah, like when we were live that day, like I didn't, for whatever reason, like I completely missed your comment. I want to see what 240 arrows is gonna do. All right, this is it. Literally life changing. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Now national parks are huge, dude. You gotta frickin' protect that stuff. Don't frickin' wide open spaces. It's good to vote for some of that. Good to vote for some of that liberal crap if it protects things like natural parks and stuff, you know. Some of that stuff is worth it, dude. You know? My dad was a big outdoorsman, though. He worked for the Forest Service at times and all that stuff, so we spent a ton of time in national forests. There we go. Okay, I wasted like 20 of my other arrows. Yeah, that's good stuff, dude. No, if you've never been to Yellowstone, Yellowstone is absolutely phenomenal, you guys. It's so cool to go there. Yeah, very sweet. Kansas, Colorado, Mount Rushmore. I've been there. Yeah. 50 bison, 5 grizzlies, dozens of elk, a wolf. Oh, that's so cool, dude. Nice, man. Love it. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time. That's very cool. You know what another thing that I'm going to try and do is I'm going to store the chat logs from every stream. Zane does that on his Discord. He has every chat that anybody has sent. And so that makes it too, so like without having to go back and like rewatch an entire video, I'd be able to actually just like scroll through chat real quick and see if I missed anybody. It's really easy to do that when you're live streaming, especially once you start to get tired. Oh, dang it. There's another one? Unless it says needs an open sky. More room. Yeah. There you go. Usually all you have to do... Oh my god. I'm just terrible at this, I guess. Is this one open sky? No, this one is this bush right here. Yeah. Help. Actually, it'll be really easy to level axes with this. We'll just have to kill a lot of Black Forest type creatures with these axes. Okay. Here we go. This crypt is very well hidden though. It's like, it's hard to see. Here it is. There's a lot of humps up there on this hillside. And so actually seeing it is difficult, but there's 2 runes in here, right? Both these rooms have it. Boom. And this is slightly to the left of that. Badlands. Teddy Roosevelt was way into the Badlands. It's a really cool spot. Oh my gosh, you guys. Elder back past spawn, it looks like. Yeah, we're headed back to spawn right now. So this is almost for sure gonna force us to go all the way to the other side of the map. We could have a really distant elder here. Was it just to the left? Tiny bit left of that. And if we get close to spawn, we might want to just drop a portal. We need more cores. Let's go ahead and do this. Now that we know we have a really long way to go. Yeah. Yeah, he was an interesting dude. Guys, I gotta restart the game. It's completely freaked out. Let's go ahead. Let's run a quick ad while I do that. I'll be right back. Get in there. Yeah, stalling. Shut up. Shut up. In that rumble, dude. Look kind of scary. Do you see what I saw down that hallway? Is that a dangerous feller? Alright, we're triple meat. It seemed like we saw a 2-star archer down that hallway. So we'll see how that goes. One star. Ooh, and another archer? Damn. Okay. Alright, the not starred archer didn't do much. Ow. 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 Kind of dangerous there. Okay, nice. Shored up our core issue right away. Oh my gosh, we're running like basically I kind of want to go get all that wood and chop up those oaks we already knocked down. Yeah? They're not a great weapon on hardcore, but I love them. I really do. They're so nice. What's up, Bonnie? Yeah, let's leave that workbench. Go get all that frickin' fine wood and regular wood that's on the ground. We'll just collect everything that's out there, get those pigs and stuff too. There's a bunch of pigs in that area, so we'll make a little loop and then continue on our elder trek. We'll still have the direction from the bench sitting at this spot that we should be able to find fairly easily. I mean, it would be nice if it wasn't Gigafog, but okay. Okay. Gigafog should be illegal when you're playing with no map. Where am I? Show me something. There we go. I'm gonna leave that. Oh. Wow, he tanked a level 3 spear. With 30? Wow. I mean, it is level 3. Come on. What the hell? There's a level 4 spear right there. Did we do it? I've been wondering about doing a level 4 spear for a while. So like knowing that we can't rely on pause to win the fight against like 1-star Draugrs or Draugr elites, we're gonna have to use spear. And so if we're gonna spear, might as well be level 4 before we get our good spear. The axes? Yeah, I bet. No, I mean, if you level them, they're for real. I mean, like every weapon type, if you actually put some levels into it. Third and fourth, yeah. Yeah, they are. I leave that 30 on the ground? I did, didn't I? I think I'm gonna make poison mead for fun. I don't know. Maybe. No, I don't know. I don't know if there is. If there is, I'm not aware of it. That coal. Damn it. Can't have my frickin' ladder getting all. My ladder? It's gotta look nice, dude. It's gotta look nice. Supreme innovation. What do you guys think when you see one of the people you know on Discord starts to play a game? You're like, oh, look at that. I feel like telling you who it was and what game they're playing. Whenever I see it, I'm like, oh, it's... Which is why they can't see the game that I'm choosing. All right, Marcel. That looks like an oak tree. Yeah. Oh. Sure. Yep. But Valheim is also really great in the fact that it doesn't get overly... it's so easy for a game to try and do so many things that then it's complicated and then you have to think about stuff all the time. Valheim is pretty straightforward. What? Some of that big fella right there. Who's coming for the crown, bro? Took a stab. He went for it. Shot a shot. Hey, did you guys think that I was just gonna win right away? Like Thursday night's run, you figured it was just gonna do it? Permadeath. I'd never make it to the end. T-Mac, we just did it on hard Monday. So we've done it on normal, on hard. This is the only one left. This is it. Three to 7. Yeah, we might get it done this one, Wolk. It might just be this one. But yeah, we might run into something that we didn't realize for sure. Yeah, it takes a lot of doing. You're in the Ashlands for the first time. Nice, dude. It's warfare down there. Ashlands is for real. You got all the stuff yet? Ready to fight the boss, or just kind of getting started? Yeah, well, in the network difficulties make the multiplayer kind of rough for combat, so the solo experience I think is way better in this game. Run themselves up the shaft. Yeah, I can see that. What up, Scrunchy? Take my time setting things up. Yeah, I used to play a lot slower. After I'd run the game a few times, I started speeding it up. Yeah, it really is. I mean, I don't know. I think it's the best game that's ever been made. But that's just me. That's just me. I just have good taste for games. Wait, do I want those? I might want those. Hell yeah. Howdy from Texas. Spawners kept coming back because I think we were out of sync. Oh, weird. Never played another game near that much. Yeah. Yeah, this and No Man's Sky are the only two games that I've ever played crap tons of hours with. I don't know. Addictive. Some are. It can be. It's not designed to be, though. It's not like Arc Raiders was designed to be addictive, like the looter shooter cycle. I think of different kinds of games when I think of like an addictive game. This is certainly can hit you though. It can be something that you really want to do probably more often than you should. If you're not, you know, if you don't like stream games for a living or something, you know. Hey yo, big feller. Yeah, we played it on Wednesday. We got a video up. There might not be any game audio on it though, but we were playing music. But yeah, we did the expedition. Looks real good. Got back into science fiction and fantasy. Right on. I feel you. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've always liked to have something from the future and something from the past, so it's a good mix with No Man's Sky for a space game and Valheim for a past game, and then like yeah, I get that. Ooh, there's a tree. We'll probably level the stag breaker once. I think that's the second deer head that we found. It was pretty fun. Like, you can't finish it, THC Rex. You can't finish the expedition because there's this component that has to do with community. Like, there's 3 teams and you're on one of 3 teams. And then, so I don't know exactly what the end state is or whatever, but like, we did all the stuff that we can do. And I think they want people to like come back and keep playing or something like that. But yeah, the drops are pretty good for it. The new armor set looks really good, and the new jetpack looks really good. Which is usually why I'll play a No Man's Sky update. What was I doing? I was gonna level the Hoozy Doozy. There they are. Yeah, Jason plays. I was hanging out with on his stream for a little while. He said there was one other one, but I didn't remember it. I've skipped maybe half of the expeditions, something like that. So I don't know for sure which one it was. But yeah, he's an expert on that game, so I believe it. Oh, these other oak trees I cut down. There's one. Oh, that's so good right there. Little river into a thing. Man, I always find these areas that are like awesome starter base areas or massive village areas. That would be sweet. Yeah, we might end up not even going to the swamp today. I don't know. That won't be the worst thing to go to the swamp fresh, though, if we end up deciding to do it that way. Oh, quick reminder, if you haven't done so already, be sure to smash it. Drop a like, subscribe, do all that stuff over there on YouTube. Come over, do it on Twitch as well. Many viewers are satisfied. Many. More than one. Yep. That's right. That's right, face it. .pro. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dance. Enjoy your mooses. Ooh, we got a ting. Got a ton of stuff here, dude. Were you guys dropping extra mooses? Did we not get a moose? Were we robbed of the moose? Or are you guys just playing fast and loose with the commands? Okay, all right. As long as it's honest, that's fine with me. That's fine with me. Eyeballs. Work. Been slowly gaining mushrooms. We should be close to a stack by now, if not more. How many of those berserker meads did I actually use in that last run? I made 9. I think I used 2. The tasty meads are really easy to use in the fight, but the berserker is like, you have to time it, like in the fodder fight, you have to time it at a place or at a point in the fight where you're gonna be like spending a bunch of stam is when you want to use it. Or I mean when you're gonna be able to attack for a long period of time is what I meant to say. And it's really hard to predict when that is, so a lot of times like I just don't take it because it feels silly being on berserker mead running around in a circle as you wait for like meteors to stop or whatever. Okay. I think we have to go back. Start the journey over from over here, or actually we'll be where we want to be here in a second. Yeah, that path was that path that I just happened to draw was almost perfect, wasn't it, when we ran past it? This should be the right direction. Right here. It was like just to the left of that. But our workbench is oriented with it, so we, as soon as we get back to our workbench over here, we'll just pick that up. Hey, buddy. How many more bears do we need? We fight that guy. There it is. What? Ooh. That's a freaking launch on that one. That one is so scary. I hate that attack. Oops. That was a block, not a parry. That one drives me nuts, dude. All right, refuse, resist. We'll see you next time, dude. Yeah, I bet. Well, shucks. Coming for it. Sheesh. Woo. Very bear. Okay. Okay, and then we were like over here a little bit, right? And it was just to the left of that. There's one in here, isn't there? Let's grab the location again. Yeah, I like the fire cheese though. I don't know, because bear mats are important and it's early game. You shouldn't have to shoot frickin' 200 arrows into a bear, or 200 arrows into 2 bears in order to make paws in order to fight bears. That's like, that just gets kind of silly, you know? It's pretty much straight. Bears are broken. Like it should be pretty much straight, and we got a bunch of portal mats. If we get somewhere near spawn, we should just throw a portal down. Heyo. Hey, Pally, what's up? Twice as hard as a troll, yeah. Yeah. Can confirm. Now we're just following the line as best as we can, maintaining a straight line. Knowing that because it takes us back through the meadows towards spawn or whatever, that we're almost certainly gonna have to look for another elder location inside a crypt in order to actually find it. Oh, permadeath is so good. So good. So easy. Just kidding. So easy. Sort of. Some of the time. There are parts that, like, harvesting wood and copper that almost feel like normal. Like end diff. Like end difficulty. Know what I'm saying? Serpent or sleep? Put a bunch of levels on our bow. We could just go. No. You clever bastard. We got a 40 stack? Wow. Jeffus are back. Jeffus are back-ish. Gotcha. Welcome back-ish. Okay, so this is the worst. Before you get a long ship, especially if the boat starts a rocking. If the boat starts a rocking, maintaining your trajectory is terrible. I think that's spawn right there. Fat chunk of Idrisil? Yeah, like right there. You guys know which piece I'm talking about? That piece right there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that bright star there in the sky, and I'm going to try and keep the same distance between the prow of my ship and that bright star up there, like this, like up there, like that. That's what I'm going to do. Try and keep going straight. If we're lucky, it'll just be on the coast and we'll just land on it. A what? A what? Sock on the door handle for... Why? What happened? For a reason? Oh, that pufferfish is a monster. He's a monster. Dangerous. I've also kind of got this branch to my left that I can sort of try and navigate off of, so I don't have to leave my hammer open trying to maintain it off of the workbench, because carve just doesn't go straight. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it's only really the Elder Search where you have to worry about the carve. After that, we can grab, we should have iron and should be able to do long ship. Dude, that trollfish just did a helicopter. You're actually still able to see quite a few stars during the day, which are more or less fixed to help you maintain direction. At least going this direction. That direction you can't. So in the morning, traveling west, you can use stars. You kind of just have to hope that your variance of left to right mistakes balance a little bit and you don't end up way off. So at least you land on the right black forest and just have to find another elder there, another veg. Dang. We have to stop. Or is it past that one too? Wishful thinking is making me want to stop at this landmass over here on the right. But I think it's the next one past it. Hey yo. Yep. We want that. Harpoon would be huge if we get lucky and they let us have it. Yeah, we're in the frickin' Plainsosphere with no elder. Oh, that's cute. Do, 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 do. Thanks for all the gummy worms, guys. Appreciate them gummy worms, funds. What? We're dead to a road mosquito. Only schmallows? Marshmallows are good. The milk chocolate drops were pretty cheap last time, so I bought a big bag. I feel like should we swing wide around these? We really have to be careful about mosquito interactions right now. The boat's all bouncy. We have like a misty elder. That could be it right there. Might have a motor mountain on this path. All right, drive safe, Sensi. Oh, wow. Is that meadows? Okay, that's forest over there. Oh, shipwreck. Seffi raiding in. We don't have a boom boom shirt yet, you guys. Hey, what's up, Mr. Seffi? How's it going, everybody? What would be nice is just Elder just sitting here, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh my god! Oh my god! Woo! Hey, what's up, everybody? We're doing a hardcore preset playthrough, and guess what we found over here? Yeah! Very dope. Very dope. Restart sailing frustration. Okay. You had to restart today? I had a restart on Thursday in the swamp. 1-star Draugr got me. Frickin' well, God, I gotta run an ad, and then we're gonna fight the Elder. Raiders, welcome in. Let's see. We get, of course we did. Shout out was given. Nice. Nice. I decided to loot all from an Ashlands chest during a raid. You got encumbered and couldn't move. Oh, dude, that sucks, man. Oh, I've been there before. Oh, that sucks. Damn. If you guys don't know Mr. Seffi, he's been doing, I feel like only hardcore attempts on Valheim. Took a break from him, and then he's been back at it. So definitely go check him out. It's really fun over there. Raiders, welcome in. I'm Sobewan. I'm kind of an expert at this game, and then I play a little No Man's Sky and Ark Raiders, Windrose, Icarus. I play some other survival games, some of that other stuff. But yeah, we're doing the no map thing. I'll try and give you some tips and tricks along the way, and yeah, stick around. We got some of my build stuff during the break. Take a look at those, and then we're gonna fight the Elder as soon as I come back. I'll be right back. Get in the Rumble for some free channel points. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, we actually got him after we made a bronze axe, though. Maybe that qualifies as semi-pro. Semi-pro. But yeah, I still like him better than the bronze axe. Even on level 1. Alright guys, we're gonna campfire the elder. But I think I'll make some flame arrows too, in case campfires don't go the way that I wanted it. Yeah, every once in a while I'll have a run where I get them super early, but I start the game over a lot, so. I kind of feel like we might be just right back in the boat. We probably sail from here, you guys. Kind of wanted to take a peek, see if Elder's back in here somewhere. Or I mean, Haldor. We haven't explored a ton of Black Forest yet, so there's a chance he'll just be here. And that's pretty much the only time I'm really gonna look for Haldor. We're gonna look for the Bog Witch heavy though. I'm gonna search multiple swamps trying to find a Bog Witch. So I'm pretty much just going this Draugr village over there, but we have like 6 bees, so nothing in a Draugr village is interesting. I'm just using uphill and downhill to navigate right now. I'm going up the hill. If we see Haldor, great. If not, then we're gonna head back down the hill. We have plains to the right, so I'm not super interested in all of this. But we're still pretty light on eyes, so take some more eyes. Blueberries. Ooh. Skelly help? That's a 1-star. standing on a troll cave, I think. Give me a spear. Hey, yo. Okay. Okay. All right. Longest throw ever. Nice. We need troll mats, right? So, troll cave? There's the big fellers in here. Nope. What, there's like only rubies? What? 9 rubies, dude? What? That's kind of sick. A lot of cash, dude. And then this should be downhill back towards the Elder here in this direction. And a belt would be such a luxury, though. All right, we see it. It's a weird angle. Fat chunk is like there. I can't tell how far out we are. Third of the way, something like that. Still metal in the boat. Really? Hell yeah, dude. Win one for scales, baby. I like it. Nice, man. Nice. I like it. I like it. Well played. Well played. Heck yeah, probably a championship there. I don't know. The Knicks have been good, though. Knicks have been good, but historically a cursed franchise, so I'd rather be in a Spurs uniform if I was a betting man. I gotcha. I think these are trash now. We should probably switch to bear. Grab one of these for the elder fight. Okay. Excessive stones. Okay. Damn it. Guess what I forgot? Guess what I forgot while I was talking basketball? I'm gonna need them seeds. I'm gonna need them seeds, please. Let me get them seeds. Let's kill these guys. Come on, deer meat. There it is. Okay. We did it. Woo! Woo! All right, now it doesn't really matter what direction we go. Now we can just kind of wander south with our metal, looking for swamp. We're out there though. We're in the swamposphere. But yeah, we're probably not gonna run. This will probably be the last segment, I think. Especially for this, like, basically hitless run, we need to do a better job of making sure we're fresh. So you guys remember the whole time here we had a bench out, like really trying to stay on track the whole time. Now it just doesn't matter. Now we're just looking for swamp, so it's just like any other time you've sailed looking for swamp. You're not really focusing on the map very much, you're just kind of sailing. That looks more meadows than anything else. Star Citizen refunds. Star Citizen in debt. Huh. Well, that game was supposed to be good, somebody said. They must have lied to me. Or maybe I'm misremembering and it's just terrible. Thanks, guys. So just because we're in a fog, I do want to maintain some direction here. I want to be going this way, right? I don't want to sail in a circle and then get lost. Oh, that was a really clean elder for spawning on his altar like that. That can be a pain. That ended up being pretty good. Okay, that mountain is for real. The mountain at Elder is for real. But we need that first right there. That's swamp. Possible. Might just be a little bit, little baby swamp. There's a lot more flat stuff behind it, but it's like plain swamp probably. Got it. I think I aborted that sneeze there. I went, what? Take that, sneeze. I think this is ocean. Giga fog on the ocean. Or fog. I don't know if this is Giga. We still have some visibility. You know what, chat? You know what? You guys are alright. I wasn't sure. I've been waiting. It's been a long time. You're all right. Okay. Tell you what. Woo! Sobe, what up, dude? Heck yeah, welcome in. How you doing? I got another Twitch homie who streams, who's Kernobi. All right, it's sort up. Nice. Nice. And there it is. Thanks, Volkmer. This is just weird. It's weird swamp. It's like river in the middle. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna get here. Might run into like some problems. Got a flame? Maybe we can get a... Got another submerged shipwreck. I want that. I want that fine wood, but it's, yeah, pretty dangerous. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, great. That's a fine wood bench. Don't have a wraith, please. What do we do versus wraith, though? We just fight it from the boat and hope we win. Or turn and run. We probably have enough wind to get away. It is a wraith. Effing crap. No way we didn't see it till then. That's nuts. Okay. Scales. Smart people have been navigating on the earth with no map. My dad taught me how to get around with a map when I was a kid, and then I just kind of translated the idea that people can do it on Earth, and that this is a flat world with a fairly fixed sky, and so it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, you're a Google Maps kid. That's too bad. It wouldn't take you much though. You're a bright guy. You could figure out how to navigate on Earth. Your brain's been doing it for a few million years. Human beings can get around. We got it. James and Michelle, that's our third raid today, dude. We're the raid capital of the universe today. Let's say hi to everybody. Let's say hi to everybody. James and Michelle, what up? How's everybody doing? Massive? Nah, you don't want to do that. That's too much work. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sobewan. I'm like a Valheimer. I'm a Valheimer, you know what I mean? I play the other good games. Play some Icarus. Some No Man's Sky. Etc. Etc. How's your run going? I know you came back to the game after a long time and you hadn't played it a ton the first time. So how's your run going? We're doing hardcore preset no map. On Monday I beat the game on hard without dying. I've done it on normal and on hard. I've done it with no map and no portal. I beat the bosses in reverse. So now I'm trying hardcore with no map. They're playing the Death Run Simulator? Oh no. Bugged bag, lost all my stuff. No way. Oh, that's rough. What up, Angel? How you doing? No. No sign of it anywhere? Oh no, it must be part of the mod. I don't think I've ever lost gear when I wasn't playing modded. That's rough. It's a crash. Ooh. Oh, that's rough, dude. Yeah, you'll probably have to like rebuild the gear or something. That sucks, man. Ooh, that's no good. Preloads the world, so no delay. Okay. Yeah, good luck with that, Angel. Loads the world, so no delay. Oh, I think the portal mod, it preloads the world, so no delay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used that. Dang. Yeah, we just took the Elder, and I'm probably winding down here, guys. So like, I've been playing the game for 6.5 hours now. And where everything can kill you in the swamp, we're gonna get one hit by 1 stars, one hit by Draugr elites, and we're still squishy to arrows. And there's some dangerous arrow guys. Draugr archers 1 stars. Draugr archers will probably stagger us. So like, we're in a lot of danger here. We're running away from a wraith right now. But we're just gonna try and like land, set up a little bit, and then it's probably gonna be it for the day. But hang out for a while. Maybe come back, see us a different time. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you guys. And here we go. Did I turn off the game sounds? When I switch scenes? No. I don't think so. Would I say I'm in a danger zone? Lana! 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 Danger zone! Yeah, we're kind of in the danger zone a little bit. That's a big purple bastard right there. 2-star leech on my tail. Yeah, it's weird. Like, if we had a map, I could just like go into the map and be like, here's what we did. Da da da. Check this out. Da da da. But with no map, you're just sort of like, I can tell you what we did. We had like to go pretty far to get to the Elder. It was a trip. So we had to maintain a straight line, like from our Black Forest base past spawn again to the other side of the world into the Plainsosphere. So that might be the best I've ever done in a carve, I bet. Of like keeping my direction. And right now it would be really, really nice for this fog to clear up so that we could see way over there. I'm worried that this is like strip swamp. So we've got this river swamp here, the river through it, and then if this is really thin, then we've got all this stuff that looks like it's something that will end up not being anything whatsoever. And now I'm just like hoping that Bogwitch isn't in the middle of that somehow, because we'll never find her if we don't go over there. And yeah, there's a wraith house over there with just a wandering day wraith, which on hard rip H rip 5, if you want to see a wraith frickin' death, that broke my heart a little bit. All right, yeah, now we're touching plains. Yeah, there might not even be any freaking crypts in that. That could just be a strip swamp. It looked so big, but it could be complete trash. I want to go back there. Yeah, small swamps really can bum you out, especially when they look massive, but they're just strips. I've seen a couple of big mountains on this side of the world, so we might be stuck. Yeah, from here that doesn't look like much. But that chunk right there could have been something. Okay. That's flat, but nothing. Okay, I think we just keep going south. Spawn in that direction. It's hard to, well, it's harder to point directly at spawn from this side of the map, but it's like, I think that's the fat chunk right there in the center. It's like right in front of the small branch. There's this spot on the tree that you can identify as like sort of the closest to spawn when you look up at the tree, and you can use that to navigate everywhere in the world as a directional orientation piece. But yeah, like we're to the edge of the tree branches. You see that? So we're thoroughly in the plains of sphere. So good swamp might be back towards the center. We came so far. Yeah, I really should. I just like, I'm stuck because I know I can make a good video and it's like a full day's worth of work to even really put something down that I won't feel embarrassed by. Like, I made a guide to like the Grey Dwarf strat or the Brute strat that I was okay with because I wasn't really taking it seriously. But oh my god, are we for real right now, you guys? This is just super dangerous now. Like if we land on a fueling or a Lox, and a Death Skeeto, we're just dead, dude. I'm unrested anyway. I might just end the stream. Come back and do this next time. Okay. It's plains has fog, ocean does not. Okay. We're okay. But yeah, like I'm sort of trying, like Scales, have you seen, like, I'm actually trying to make modern looking thumbnails, and even that took me so many hours, man. It's sad. So like the video, like I made a like an attempted guide video for Icarus. And like I only left it up for a couple of days before I was just like, nah, that blows. That blows. Shout out Scales. Do we need a Scales shout out? I'm willing to do that. How many did we take? 21 home? Is that what we have? I had to do it because of Volkmir. Volkmir made it do it. Made me do it. I know, right? Yeah, I kind of forgot about that though. Like, don't remind me. Don't remind me. We can get you back on a more regular schedule. Ooh, Volkmir found a workaround. Look at that. We did drop the YouTube shout, Volk. Yeah, no, I actually, like, I don't know if you remember, like, when I was first getting to know you and you were hanging out on the YouTube streams before I did Twitch streams, I got the impression that you really didn't want to get shouted out. And so like I ended up even talking to you about it and asking you about it. And it was probably awkward. Yeah. No, like I respect that. Like I get just wanting to hang out too. And so like I try to do it like if we're talking about you and we're talking about something you do, but like not just with some of the guys it's just sort of auto threads and auto, some, you know what I mean? But yeah, we don't have to put you in the spotlight all the time. You can just chill. Yeah, we need to head back to center here at some point, but we're kind of getting blocked by this long plains island. If I see Mistlands, I'm straight up turning around though. One of the things that I get really frustrated by in no map is like, well, and on very hard is like, you have to play safe. So look at all of this plains that we're missing. We're not even like exploring it. There's another halfway decent mountain. We can't just run over to it and take a look at it. You know what I mean? So like you just have to kind of mark it in your head and be like, okay, maybe we're coming back at some point. I think we've got meadows coming up on the left. But yeah, it ends up having a lot of kind of tedious travel, especially in a carve, right? Yeah, you got to be so much more cautious on very hard. We're just dead 50% of the time if Deathsquito flies towards me, because I'm going to be like grabbing bow, trying to shoot it from the boat, and if there's a bunch of waves or you know, if that's in the way and I can't see it, or if I think, oh, grab my spear instead of my bow, you know, there's a lot of different ways to screw that up. Mostly I think when I get truly surprised, I need to do like Thread does and actually pause the game and think about it, because there's some situations where like I've just played it not really knowing what I was gonna do, and like looking back on it, I probably would have been fine if I'd have had an actual strategy to go to. Yeah, that death we took when I was looking at about a 20-hour hard preset run, that one made me not want to play Valheim for weeks. Like, first we lost our Grey Dwarf eyes in the rock, then we went along a different path and died to a vulture and couldn't get the body back. And it was like, because of something that was broken, then something else broken happened. And like, I wouldn't have died to the vultures if I hadn't had to farm Grey Dwarf eyes and go back in and all, you know what I mean? It was like, that one made me sick. I was so pissed. I mean, you guys don't see it, but I was so pissed, dude. I was like, uninstall. Yeah. Oh. Alright, here's another patchy swamp that if I had a root vest, we'd be running around it for sure looking for Bogwitch. We might have spawned her in behind us too, so we might already be screwed. Oh, I'm not even thinking about the frickin' just sail underneath a wraith again. That was like the flukiest death though. A-trip 5. I've never been wraith like that. There's another one, look. Just high altitude wraith chilling. Okay, that's another possible super danger day wraith spawn. purple jogger there. I think this is small enough we'd be able to see a bubble. Yeah. Don't see crypts. I did see one possible boss spawner building. I'd get out for turnips or A-bombs. Man, I mean, it sucked at the time, but it was a really cool adventure. I died at Motor on my first immersive run, and I lost my body. I lost it. Like, it was in the water somewhere near that mountain island, and we were out on this side of the world. Like, where it's hard to use the tree to navigate on the west side of the world, it's a lot easier on the east side. You know what I mean? Because the tree, like, from here, it's really hard to, like, sort of tell where you are in relation to the tree. But I was out kind of here. Left my body in the water. And then went back to what I thought was exactly the right place. Had to sail, like, at least 30 minutes of sailing. But I had to come back from spawn. Like, I woke up at spawn, had to go to my house from spawn, and then had to sail all the way back here on a carve. And yeah, that was kind of crazy. Like, once I succeeded at that, I was sort of like, oh, okay, I'm kind of getting this figured out. And then, like, the Yag search on that world was one of the worst you could possibly have. It was like, basically, I had a Yag rune out here, and then I had a Mistlands near the base of the tree that had Yag at it. I'll have to show you guys that world at some point. I saved that world. It's crazy. Yeah, finding your body, depending on how far away you are, it's like, holy crap, because, like, I had, you know, a couple of those little islands that looked almost exactly the same. They were in the same orientation, and I thought I was in the right spot, and so I thought the game had glitched. Like, I was so sure that I was in the right spot, I was like, oh man, I got screwed. And spent, you know, another hour or two, I don't know, it was a long time ago, but I spent some time and did eventually finally I was sailing and there was white text in the water, and I was like, oh my god, there it is, all right, back, game on. And Motor was like on Ring Mountain or something that time. But yeah, that was kind of monumental. That was a really fun run. That of course I'd never finished. By the time I got to the Mistlands, I wasn't good enough yet to, like, beat the game from there. That's a possible Yag rune that we're not even going to look at, but we might note if we see it and try and remember that we can come back here for a Yag location. We'll be able to see the pink if it's there. A bonfire. But yeah, still haven't seen a Black Forest crypt yet. Or I mean a swamp crypt. Oh, look at that gap. Look at that little gap. Go ahead, buddy. Shoot it. I thought you were the greatest. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, man. Alright, this could all end up real quick. The death skeetos don't seem to be randomly spawning over water like they used to, though. I'd be pretty surprised if we saw one out on these little sandbars. I think people hated that a little too much for them to keep it in the game. It's a cool little spot, though. 3 villages in the past couple minutes. We can just find a decent swamp, I'll be happy. Sandbar. But yeah, like, do you guys understand that there's no real reason to know exactly where you are right now? It's a terrible altar, man. Well, I guess there's 2 crypts here. There's an A-bomb right there in the water. Found bone mass. Bone mass on the board. We maybe kill some stuff. Yeah, about 20% of them are small, something like that. This one looks, it looks not bad, not great. Gracias. Okay. All right. Yeah. YouTubers, we have memberships now. So throw money at the screen, do all that stuff, smash the like button, etc., etc. That's gonna do it for the stream today. If you're on Twitch, stick around, we'll raid you out. But yeah, thanks again everybody for chilling. I appreciate it. A bunch of big raids today and tons of support, so thank you so much everybody. YouTube, peace out. Peace.